Oh, excuse me.
All right. Okay. All right. Let me make sure that we're rolling on all three platforms. Okay, cool. All right.
There's that.
Let me make uh, Facebook. All right. Share that out real quick. How are you feeling, man? You don't sound like you're on death's door, which is good.
Nah, I'm good, man. A lot of it's basically gone away, but I still have the cough and I get fatigued pretty quickly still.
Yeah, that still doesn't make me feel good, man. Like, I ain't worried.
It's not that it's not that bad though. I said that'll go away in time.
Let's see. All right, so Facebook. Uh, Twitch is also having a conniption. Oh, I need to grab my phone so I can monitor my YouTube stuff. Uh, let me go get that real quick.
All right.
All right. Forgive the delay, ladies and gentlemen. We've had a we've had a slow start today. Well, once we get going, we should be good to go. Um, and everything looks like it's up to snuff. At least I want to say it is. Let's say it is. Okay. And I'm just going to be promoting, and then we can start. I hope everyone is having a good night, and I hope no undue surprises have jumped on into somebody's lap, or if they are surprises and they've jumped into someone's lap, uh, I hope they're good surprises. Let's do it that way. Uh, and uh, just making sure everyone knows that the stream's up. Going to YouTube. All right. Where were we? Ah, yes. I think I was um, in the middle of fighting a defensive war with the dwarves. Yeah,
Yeah.
not
You
really,
had just taken out one of their armies.
not really looking forward to that. I think I pieced out with them. I got to double check. I want to say I pieced out with them. Could be wrong. Hope I'm not wrong, because that would really suck.
Yeah. Although you do have Starfire Shaft Glade Guard now, which is armor piercing, so that'll definitely help hurt them if you have to fight them still.
Yeah, but like I mean, you know how it is. You don't want to. I really don't want to get stuck into a in this mess. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like it's one of those things where I don't want to deal. I really don't want to deal with the dwarves right now. Just go away. Leave me alone.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm currently at war with Calidor, so...
Yeah, that's true. All right. And let me go back in here. Okay, well, 7 minutes in. Hello, Wars Totalers. Yes, yes. Hello, Total Wars. Thank you, Algie, for the drop in. I appreciate you.
Hello, hello.
All right. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, we declared war on the Vandelheimlings too. I mean, everyone just wants a piece of me. What the hell? What did I do to them? Oh, yes.
Well, that's what happens when we're playing opposite factions. I'm in a couple of wars too that I probably shouldn't be in, but
oh yes,
I'm friends with you. So
oh yes, I'm also in war with the High Elves too, because I'm Dirthu's giving the mighty business end of the tree bark. So great. All right. Yep. Okay, there's that. Hello, Crystal Slayer. Thank you for DMing me. Crystal Slayer is joining us with the. Oh, and you followed. Is joining us. I might hire her as an icon artist for the channel. I put out a tweet on Twitter about looking for icon artists. A bunch of people messaged me back. I really hope that I do select. I might select about like 2 or 3, depending on the icons that they make. I hope that the people that I do select are good, and they're great. As always, oh God, damn, Donner, you got to remind me when we do the intros. Jesus. All right. As every charity live stream that we do, every live stream that we do is a charity live stream. We are on YouTube, we are on Facebook, we are on Twitch, and I put on Twitter. We are currently doing a live stream for 22 Kill. This is a charity live stream. Let me put the link in the description for the what's it called? Yes, I'm checking your stream, and that looks amazing. Oh, thank you. So let me put that in the description for all 3, so everyone's following and making sure. So there's that. So the goal is $5,000. That's the goal. That's the goal. $5,000 for 22 Kill. Now, what 22 Kill is a charity organization that focuses on the mental health of primarily U.S. servicemen, but they have opened up a wider range for mental health treatment and therapy, both traditional and non-traditional therapy options for mental health and post-traumatic stress disorder for not just U.S. servicemen, but firefighters, police officers, and now frontline responders to the COVID crisis. So any amount helps. I know that money is tight for everyone, but if you do donate, you are in the running, as always, to get a piece of the awards. Now, the last person to win this was a man by the name of I actually have his information. He's got a YouTube channel. His name is Sprue Glue. I tried to get a hold of him. He hasn't responded back. He was a part of the Discord, but then he left only because I don't think he had any games to play with us. So, and primarily the Discord is for people who want to play games and create content. But he is a supporter, and he's a wonderful man. So Sprue Glue, if you do see this, please let me know. I think I messaged on one of your videos. So yeah, we're gonna dive into that. But the goal is 10%. If we get to the 5,000, it's 10%, which would be $500. So there's that. But yeah, so let's get to it. And start this.
Get her done.
Get her done. What do I want to do? That's right, I needed to build treemen here. Because I need to build wizards and treemen. And waystalkers. Trying to think. Oh, decisions. Oh well.
Yeah, the Doom stack I think right now is Treeman with a Life Wizard, because not only can she provide heals, but Dwellers Below does a lot of damage. So what you do is they like all crowd around the Treeman, and then you just do Dwellers Below on them.
Yeah, I think that's the meta. Not that I'm trying to meta chase or anything, but it's there. Alright, so I just built all that. You. We're gonna need to beat on the Unicorn Gate. And then...
Wait, I thought you were going to go after Port Ellistor, so that way you could keep getting...
Well, so the Unicorn Gate is a heathland. And so I'm not gaining any growth for this magical forest. So...
Well, I would say you probably want to build an army at the White Tower, because they are recruiting at the port right now.
Oh, fething damn it.
Because remember, you were doing that so you could beat on them, so that way Tyrion would like you.
Oh, yeah. Alright. I'll march back. I'll force march because there's no enemies around me right now. Because I'm somewhat safe. And I'll just have to go back next turn. Damn it.
As you say.
All right. Actually, let's see if Tyrion likes me. He probably should. I mean, I do. He's not. Oh, unfriendly. He's only at negative 30, and it's going up. So it is improving.
Yeah, because that's what I was saying about, like, you just want to keep attacking that place and just keep sacking it. That way you keep having military actions against them.
The mighty Deepwood welcomes you beneath its bower. Hoef agrees.
Keep on dumping money into Orion. Keep spending that money into Orion. All right. I don't have anything else I can do right now. Did I peace out with the dwarves? I did. Okay, good. That's right. I was gonna take this army and potentially keep it here and maybe beat on the dwarves. All right, I'm gonna end the turn and check on Twitter real quick while everyone is.
All right. Make sure I got everything here that I want. Gotta get Arcane Conduit. Okay. Hold on, I gotta put some stuff for homeboy down here.
Good old Papa Durthu. About to lay down the law. You got a Caledonian army.
Yeah, I see him.
I was about to say coming up to Carcassonne. I don't know what he's got, but it's only 7, so.
I mean, I'll be honest, if they took it, I wouldn't really be too bothered. That way I can just retake it and pump it up straight up to tier 5 instead of having to wait.
I mean, if they were to take it. Yeah. Okay. Trying to think of the big galaxy brain moves if I can. God, did you know what
right now?
Did you know what Calendar did? They occupied the areas I literally blew up, so Tyrion didn't get those buildings.
Yeah, I saw that.
Those bastards.
Typical elf tactic.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, was that for you? Oh, so sad.
I may have to go to war with Krace, too, because they've got the Phoenix Gate. Aha.
Alright, little homie.
Wah, wah.
I don't need you. Hey.
Dustin Daniels, good morning. Hope all is well. Well, it's good evening for us, or good morning for him, good evening for me.
I think that's all I want to do this turn. Yep.
Do you want to know more?
Right.
Man, I hate the fact that we're like that. Both of us are reactionary right now, and we're not like making any sort of real gains. But ain't nothing we can do about it.
I mean, the reality is I could push my advantage, at least in the north, but it's about doing it when it's best for me to do so.
Yeah.
Because don't get me wrong, I plan on giving Throg's little army here a swift kick in the butt as soon as the 10 turns go off.
Really? They gave me that for the disadvantage? Oh, because I don't have a general. Ah. Well, we'll fight this out. And we'll see how badly they kick my ass.
Well, let's see. They have a lot of spears. That mage is a beast mage. So that's not the best type of mage. You might be able to scrap this out.
Yeah, I might, but the problem is that my general unit is Wildwood Rangers.
Well, yeah, but it is possible, is what I'm getting at.
I mean,
It's going to be a pain in the ass, but it is possible.
Mind I ask where I am located? I am located in Japan. I love living in Japan. The only downside of living in Japan is that there's no Warhammer people.
Well, at least not the part of Japan where you're at.
Yeah. Which makes me sad, Panda. Because my original channel, for those of you that don't know, was Warhammer 40k Battle Reports, which were like the biggest pull to my channel. Speaking of which, I need to finish this Exorcist tank. Finish my sisters too, although painting just takes me a while.
Listen, I think the way you're going to win this is if you skirmish with your Deepwood Scouts. Because you have to do as much damage as you can, but you have to also make sure you don't shoot the spearmen. You need all your shots to count.
Yeah, I gotta shoot the archers.
Yeah, either the archers or the mage. Because the mage is going to count for a lot of that balance of power.
For the eternal realm.
I just need.
Do you want me to take control of anything, or do you?
Yeah,
you got it.
Actually, here's what you'll do. Well, bam.
Children of Ethel.
So you out.
You want me to do the skirmish?
So the biggest issue that we have is that we are even in range
Yeah.
with the archers. That's the problem.
So what I might be able to do, and again, it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass, but I might be able to pull some of their army away. So, like, let's say you, just as an example, you go over here. What I can do is take these scouts and go this way, you know what I mean? And pull them. Because I'm faster than all of their units are. None of their units can catch me as far as, like, speed. Now, granted, I'm not much faster than they are, but I am faster than they are.
No.
So
I'm tracking what you're saying.
So if I do that, because your dryads should hold the line against their basic units, and then not only that, but you also have Eternal Guard. And if you keep the Rangers, like, in the wood line until combat starts, then have them come out and fight, because the Rangers can do decent damage. It's just they don't have shields, so they'll get shot to shit. So if you put them in the tree line, like, can they Vanguard at all?
The Wildwood Rangers do not Vanguard.
No? Shit. Well, what you could try to do is put them in here. Because that way, when the enemy comes this way and they attack, all they have to do is come out of the tree line and they'll be able to run right up to their archers probably. Whereas if you put them here, they have to run this way. You know what I mean? Whereas from here, it's just straight like that. So that's what we could do, is I can split them and try to keep them apart from each other as much as possible.
Oh, you build models? That's awesome. I've been looking to join a community. Been watching YouTubers called Black Magic Craft. Any tips for beginners? Well, if you're into 40k, get an army that you should get an army that you enjoy or that you think you would fit the aesthetic.
Yeah, and that's the number one thing to remember with that, man, because like the last thing you want to do is, you know, like you get a meta army but you don't even like the army, because at that point you're probably not going to stick with it or want to play it, and you just wasted your money.
The only problem with this tactic that we're going to do to get the Wildwood Rangers in is the enemy army comes this way, and so there's a more than better chance that they're gonna discover these guys.
Well, and here's the thing though, even if they do discover them and they start shooting, you have the tree line to protect you.
Yeah, but then my general unit's out of position of the rest of the army for support.
Yeah, but they're also faster than the rest of their army. So they could just run this way, which would then cause them to split even more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 40 versus 35, yeah.
Yeah, 30. It's 38 for their archers, but, you know, that's not really that big of a deal. But yeah, just put them as far back as you can in that forest, so that way they have the least chance of being discovered. Yeah. But as far as, like, what army to pick, Ben, it's always pick the one that you either like the look of or like the lore of. Because, oh shit.
Oh,
yeah, sorry. You could have told me you were starting.
My bad. I hit the button by accident. Yeah, starting.
Ready for orders.
Collecting an army is an investment. I wish it wasn't, but it is. The reason why I say it's an investment is because you've got...
Eternal Guard.
I'm going to put the Eternal Guard right in front of the Dryads. The reason why it's an investment is because you've got... Alright, they're hidden. Because it's a lot of money to get into the game, especially Warhammer. And unfortunately, the difficulty with Warhammer is that it's not getting any cheaper. Games Workshop just put another price hike up for start collecting boxes. So now most of them are either $90 or $100. There's still some 85s kicking around, but it's not a lot. So just be aware of that. Let's see. You should put all.
All right, I got 4 units coming after me, and I damaged the hell out of 1 archer unit.
You should put all of them in the trees. I would if I had enough trees to put them all in. All right, I'm gonna shift these archers up. No.
Ready and able.
actually. I'm gonna wait till they hit the front line before I move these guys.
This instant.
I might just target the mage because she's got low armor. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Wildwood Rangers.
All right, you can move out your Wildwood Rangers, man. They're not going to get much closer.
Yeah, no kidding.
But yeah, just have them sweep that back line. There you go. Yeah, go after them.
Children of Athelloren.
And I've got the Deepwood Scouts coming back around.
The archers are just taking the. They're just shooting at the general because that's really the only good target.
Yeah.
Athelloren.
Come on, guys, move, move, move.
Glade Athelloren. For the eternal realm.
I said you're going to take damage on the approach, but once you catch them, you're going to annihilate them.
To the fray.
Yeah, that's it. Both of you run.
They're going to be running right into the Deepwood Scouts I'm sending.
Well, whichever one peels off, start shooting them.
Actually, what I might do, just so you can catch them quicker.
Orders understood.
Alright, you caught them. I'm going to start softening up these spearmen coming in.
Wood Rangers. Dauntless Azrael.
Yeah, that's so you should buzzsaw them.
I can't shoot the general because he's. My archers are obstructed, so I'm shooting at spearmen now. Not the best choice, but I don't have another option.
They will die. Warriors of Ariel.
Alright, now I think I can shoot at her. How are these dryads not making the shortest amount of work against these frickin'...
Dryads are not that good. They're basically there just to hold the line. They're not there to do much else.
Deepwood Archers. Quickly.
I'm shooting the spearmen in the back that are attacking your Wildwood Rangers, just to help soften that up some.
Wood Rangers.
Yeah.
Azrael attack. Glade Guard. Children of Athelloren.
Alright, I'm retreating my Deepwood Scouts, because if I, or sorry, my Wild Rangers, because if they take any more damage, they're gonna break.
It shall be done. At pace. First up, we are tireless. It will be done. Straight away. Attack. As you say.
Oh, can I kill her?
Right, Carlos.
Probably, yeah.
End them. Defenders of Athelloren.
Get her, get her.
Azrael.
Get your right flank, the right flank of your main force, and have them come around to help over here. I'll chase off the spearmen.
Blade guard. At speed. At pace. At once. With haste. Swiftly. Ever ready.
Oh, don't break. Don't break now. Don't break now.
Straight away.
Damn it! Come on, stabilize.
Straight away. At once.
Right, they're all the enemies are breaking off the battlefield.
I know. I'm trying to escort them all off.
Yep, escort them. Balance of power's in our favor now.
Oh, thank God, my general unit isn't running.
We are tired.
And that's army losses. Or, yep, there it is.
Whoo! Good Lord.
Dauntless Azrael.
And if you want to speed it up,
To the front.
Oh yeah,
because
absolutely.
now it's just chasing them down, which we should be. Yeah, the Dryads should be able to catch them. I would say have the Dryads go after the furthest archer unit. Have them go after that one, because they're faster.
Oh man, that was a gnarly fight. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was.
A little.
Yeah, just have them go after the closest one. I don't think they're going to catch him.
All right. Let's see if that
Which is weird.
Let's see if that charge bonus kicks in. Come on.
They should catch them. They're got a good amount of speed above them. You might. You're getting really close.
Oh yay! Twitch hasn't blocked my school account. Well, no. Don't. Come on. No. No. Okay. All right. Well, don't. I mean, if you're in school, don't. Love fights like that. Oh well, you know, was touch and go there for a little minute. I appreciate you eat the bread now, Bubbles. That's a very long handle. But if you're in school, you should be watching school. School's important, folks. Stay in school.
Yeah, so the Dryads, like you saw, the Dryads didn't get a lot of kills. However, they hold the line very well.
Which is funny because they're not really good. What's it called for anything else? Like they're not anti-large. They're supposed to be anti-infantry, but you saw what they did to the spearmen. Fethin' nothing.
Yeah, not a damn thing.
Yeah, enjoy that L, my dude. It is nigh impossible to secure all the forests of the world, of the old world. And what are you doing?
Not what I'm doing. It's not even my turn.
What are they doing?
They declared war on me.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, they're not going to do anything. They're just going to sit in the forest.
All right. Durthu. March back over to the... Ooh, I got an achievement. The Stuff of Legend. Let me go beat on them one more time. Actually, I just might get rid of Port Elster because... Oh no. I still need Tyrion to like me.
Well, yeah, like I said, that was the whole point of it, right? Was so that way you kept getting him to like you because you did that thing where the High Elves demanded you give the veil back. You said no, and that gave you minus 50.
Yeah. Oh, and I want you guys to like me. Meh. So frustrating.
I thirst for the hunt.
Honestly, guys, I'm a good dude. Oh, actually, hang on. I gotta pay Orion to love me more.
The forest calls. I welcome you to the King's Glade.
But why don't you love
We
me?
have much to discuss. Very good.
But what do you want from me, Father? I want you to be dead.
It really is. But Orion, I've done so much for you. I've literally won all of your wars. Single-handedly. Look, just because I'm allied with some rat men doesn't mean you have to hate my guts.
We're the good rat men.
Yes.
Now, good is a highly subjective term in this sense, but we're good rat men.
Highly subjective.
Even aggressively subjective. But
oh.
it is sad that you don't like the Skaven, man, because they're just a fun faction to play.
I know, man. I just, it's not a faction I'd get into.
Like I said, my thing is this: if you ever want to give them a chance, do Clan Scryer, because when you drop a nuke and completely erase 5 units in one shot, it makes you moist. And there's just not a lot of turning back after you do something that awesome. Like,
Okay, so this defensive army that I've got over at Karak Bardur, it's a bunch of eternal shields and starfire shafts.
yeah.
I'm the Ratman. Beep bop 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 boo. All right, so that is my defensive army, and I'm gonna probably have to build the same type of defensive army for every province that I have to leave.
Probably, yeah.
God, I hate that.
I don't need that building right now.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Oh. What do I need? Go for another one of those buildings. Okay, that's good.
No glory. Only
That's
success.
good. I suppose I should stay here until this levels up. Everything else is fine.
I am honestly surprised that the southern princes and the western princes are still around and kicking.
Is it really that surprising?
No, like normally they get wiped out like before we hit turn 50.
Well, not really. I mean, it's pretty often it seems like the border princes will expand pretty aggressively. Although Talea usually does get completely shellacked.
Yeah,
Because they're surrounded by the Skaven, and surrounded by...
Talea, Estalia, frickin'...
well, excuse me, Talea actually took Sartosa.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's normally the border princes, Estalia and Talea just get erased from the source code. Like, before I, as the Empire, get down there to, beat them myself.
Yeah.
Think you southern princes are so good! just
Slap the shit out of them.
How dare you betray the Empire? How dare you, sir?
Okay, I don't feel like there's anything else I need to do here. What I could do now, because I'm making so much food, I could...
Holy crap, Ostermark.
Okay.
Get rid of that building.
Oh, no, not Ostermark. Ausland. Ausland took on Brysling's camp.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I'm not even going to contest, like, taking the frozen landing, even. Like, I want there to be a buffer
God.
between me and Chaos.
God damn. Ausland's making money moves. They took Kislev, they took Prague, they took Volgrad.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
I'll tell you what, man. I can already tell that when they bring Kislev into this game, playing as Kislev is going to be rough.
Oh yeah.
Like, can you imagine playing Kislev on Legendary? Oh my god.
Especially on turn 1, when the computer can recruit 20 stacks.
Yeah, because you're going to have the Skaven to your north, and Clan Moulder, no less. You're going to have the Empire to the south. You're going to have the vampires just a little bit southern of that. You're going to have Draika, not too far away. You're going to have Azag. You're going to have all of Norska coming for your cheeks. Like, that's going to be a rough game. And then, obviously, you're going to be the first one to deal with Chaos. And that's going to be... And you know Chaos is going to get an update when 3 comes out. So that's going to be horrible.
Well, so from what I understand, I guess when they do release Kislev, it's going to be able to confederate with the Empire. Which makes sense, because lore...
I don't think they'd be able to.
Well, no. What I'm saying, lore-wise, like, if they release 3 to bring it all the way up to the end times, the actual end times, right before Sigmar, Kislev swore oath of allegiance to Karl Franz at the end.
No, but here's where the issue's going to lie as far as game mechanics.
Yeah.
Is they're going to have totally different units. Like, some units will be the same.
Well,
but Kislev had a slew of different types of units.
Well,
so that wouldn't really mesh well.
It'll just be like the Vampire Coast. Like, you can confederate Sartosa, and you'll just have access to Sartosa Free Company and all that stuff.
No, you can't confederate. Well, yeah, Vampire Coast can confederate Sartosa because Sartosa is Vampire Coast. That's already part of that faction.
No. What I'm saying is that Sartosa has unique units specific to Sartosa. Like, you can't unless you confederate.
I don't think they do.
Unless you confederate them. Yeah, the Sartosa Free Company. You can't make Free Company unless you have Sartosa. Like, as Noctilus, I don't think you can make Free Company.
We should kill them now, Nestra. Only when no other option remains.
I think you might be able to, but I'd have to check. But again, that's one unit versus, a whole slew of different units.
Nargothrlings are declaring war on me. I'm not going to call you in because you'd be the first one they hit. So.
Yeah, I plan on going to war with them here soon anyway. I just have to wait for the peace treaty timer to go away, and then I'm going to go after them. Or I might keep them around, who knows. But they definitely don't like me. So that is something I'm going to have to deal with.
Yeah, but I just wanted to, like, you technically could. It could be done where you what's it called? Where you confederate with the Empire.
I don't know if they're going to do that, though, because that's going to create another scenario. That's going to create another scenario where, like, the Empire can expand way too quickly, and if you're not playing the Order, like any of the Order factions, you're just going to get beat down. Because I don't think you've dealt with it yet, but because I don't know what games you've played. But play anything but the Order factions. And like it's well, yeah, I don't know if you'd ever play on Legendary, but if you play any faction that's not an Order faction on Legendary,
I might play.
oh my god, it's horrible.
I might play Legendary at one point. Like, but I don't know if I'd have fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of that. It's kind of like, yeah, it'd be nice if I did, but like, yeah, it'd be stressing out way too much each time.
But yeah, and that's the problem with it is like you just want them to be able to confederate Kislev that quick, like as another faction they can confederate with. Like fuck.
No, I mean, it would, like, lore-wise, it made sense. Is what I'm getting at. Shit, I'm not even gonna box up. Well, no, I'll box up, but I'm not even gonna.
Bowman, ready!
I would just box up and like here, and then just face that way.
Glade guard! Way watchers!
There we go.
Bowman ready!
Because I outnumber their infantry, or well, their archer
Like,
corps.
you're gonna be fine. Yeah, you're gonna be solid.
Ready and waiting.
I think what I'm just gonna do is and slide these lovely warrior women up.
For the eternal realms.
There we go.
Glade guard commander! Battle ready! Wild riders!
And actually,
Talon of Kernow!
just because I want
Wild
you,
riders!
just because I want you to like have some fun.
Oh, okay. Well, we will Heir of Kuranos. They're archers.
See, that didn't do that much damage. Kind of bummed about that. Oh, that did damage.
Well, I mean, they're only shooting 3. It's not like the Hawk Riders where they shoot like a shitload. But yeah, shoot their Reaver archers, because they're just as fast as my cavalry, so I won't be able to catch them.
That's alright. I'm gonna send a pigeon to piss them off.
Well, wait till they get closer.
Pigeon, go!
Well, you might want to wait till they get closer so you can shoot them.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Warriors of Ariel! Your orders! Children of Athel-Loren! For the eternal realms! Hold position!
Oh, it's like watching machine gun fire. Oh, they moved out of the way. Oh well. I made them flinch.
Shoot the Reavers, because again, I can't catch them.
Ready for battle! To battle!
And that's army losses for that army. And you're attacking the settlement, right?
Yep.
Alright then, yeah, they'll die.
Shall be done! Orders! Swift of foot!
Now I'm just gonna move forward because it's just archers and spears.
At once! The forest wilts it! With haste!
I like how the Illyrian Reavers rallied for like 1 second, and then they were like, "Oh man, fuck that."
Pretty much, yeah.
They're like, "I literally just saw a bunch of tree branches hit my buddy in the head." I know.
For Kratos! For Isha! Kill them! By Kratos! Tireless!
Alright, speed this up so you kill that mage.
But you attack the settlement. It don't matter. They should be dead,
no,
right?
No, the mage was outside the settlement.
Oh. Well, it'll be faster for you just to shoot.
There we
Bada
go.
boom.
It was quite surgical what happened. I
Pretty much.
showed up and they all died.
Gotta love it.
Could you imagine being a high elf? Like your air of superiority because, you know, you're older than everyone else. And you just get feathered by a bunch of bushes.
Sometimes one of the best things that can happen to someone is they get humbled.
Like, could you imagine the outrage if you survived that? Just like... Here I was having...
You mean the outrage of surviving over 1,000 years and just getting shot in the face and dying by a guy you probably never even saw coming? Yeah, that'd be shitty.
Here I was having an awesome day. Ents are older though, aren't they? The tree men are older. We don't know how older. Oh yeah.
One thing we know for sure is that Durthu was super old when the elves first found Athelloren, so that can tell you whatever you think out of that.
And you know what? I'm just gonna hit this. No, oh no, okay, no.
No, you want to hit the army there on the side.
Yeah, it's not letting me. Port Elstor's in the way.
What? No, what do you mean? She's over here. There you
Okay,
go.
there we go. Pfft, not even gonna bother. It's just...
Done.
I'm just gonna walk back over here out of their range. There we go. Yeah, as far as we know lore-wise, Durthu is one, if not the oldest member of what's it called?
Freeman.
Yeah, member of Treeman.
I think it's him and Coadil are supposed to be like the two remaining ancient tree spirits.
Yeah.
But Coadil's actually insane.
I mean, but he's insane for like unfortunate and different reasons.
I mean, as true as that may be, he is still insane. Because this is Warhammer. We're not allowed to have anything nice ever. And if it's nice, it's too good to be true.
Let's see. Now, the question is do I want Durthu to be a tree-man army only, or do I want him to have some ranged capabilities?
Does he give any specific buffs to treemen that other lords don't?
So he has Skewering Branch. Hold on, let me look. I want to say the answer.
I'm not talking like just the red line, because every lord has the red line. Does he have any specific things that buff treemen that only he has?
Skewering Branch, Skin of Woods. No. It looks like all the treemen have the same line.
Then yeah, I would just say, just give him. I mean, honestly, yeah, you could give him a tree man stack and just get a life wizard in there.
Because I mean, he's got this awesome army as is, and I'd hate to dismantle it.
I mean, the only thing I would change in it, like if you wanted to keep it more or less what you have, I would just get rid of the Deepwood Scouts and the Glade Guard in favor of Way Watchers.
Yeah. The only issue I run into is they don't have armor piercing, but I could get maybe like.
What? Way Watchers do have armor piercing.
Way Watchers do have armor piercing. Oh, never mind then. Screw it. Yeah, I can just get rid of all of them.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what?
Sorry. Just had a moment.
Excusez-moi?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. Alright. This Branchwood Wraith. What can I give you that you don't already have? I guess I could give you Violent Delights. Make you just a absolute... No, actually, no. Tempered Rigor. Make you just an absolute monster in combat. Alright, okay. Buildings, what can I upgrade? You need Earthblood. Yeah, you. Let's see. Yeah, we'll upgrade you. And that's diplomacy.
The Hunter! The mighty Deepwood welcomes you beneath its bow.
Okay, he's friendly, but he's not like too friendly.
I welcome you to the King's Glade.
who's that? Tyrion?
Sit. We have much to discuss.
No, I'm talking about Orion. Like, he's friendly.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to give him more money next turn.
Consider yourself lucky that we didn't...
What could you possibly want?
See, the other minor forests want Confederation right now. Which is kind of shocking, but I kind of want to secure Oathwand first before I expand. And I also want frickin' Orion, because he is a boss.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Like out of
That
all the
is.
out of all the legendary lords of the Wood Elves, I don't think there's one that I wouldn't want.
Yeah, they're all pretty decent. I think the worst one, is actually Orion, funny enough. But, hold on.
I mean, his cloak of Isha is, like, enough in and of itself.
Oh yeah, 100%.
slay no first.
Get the fuck out of here.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Okay, Tabaro needs walls.
I'm still shocked that they didn't introduce Thanquil.
He's going to be on the third game, 100%.
But okay, so he's Clan Molder too. So like,
No, he's actually doesn't have a clan.
I thought he was, because I thought he was one of like the 13 Seers.
No, he's not part of. I don't think he was part of the original 13th. He might be, but if I remember correctly, he's like a mercenary for all the clans. If I remember correctly. So he's like the final guy that brings it all together, I think, but he's not part of any particular clan. But again, I could be remembering wrong.
Although, to be fair, I mean, you've got Balthazar Gelt and Volkmar the Grim as Empire legendary lords, so, you know, what the hell do I know? Shit, Volkmar the Grim's starting area is Altdorf, so...
Yeah. What do any of us really know?
Yeah.
All right, Carl Franz, you're getting a little too comfortable in my territory, Chief. Do I need to remind you that I am the top rat?
So you know what's funny is that Karl Franz loves me. Like I'm friendly with him. And oh no, disregard. Sorry, I was reading the wrong one. Whoops. I was reading the wrong ally sheet. He's unfriendly but improving.
Well, so long as he don't attack me, I don't care what the hell he does. Although all my settlements have walls where he's at, so if he wants to attack me, it'd be to his own detriment.
I think he's
probably going to the north.
I was about to say, I think he's whooping on. I think he's going on a little sojourn, a crusade, if you will. Do either of you know the effects of the amount rated? So okay, if you raid, it incurs a negative penalty to the diplomacy of the area, a public order issue, which the computer never registers. They never register a public order issue with a raid.
No, they do. It's just the AI gets so much cheats it almost never matters.
And depending on how rich the province is, you get a sliver of a percentage of how much you make.
Which is also dependent on how large your army is. Also, certain other factions can do other effects. So, like Norska, if it raids, it also gives Chaos Corruption.
Yeah.
If the Skaven raid, it gives Skaven Corruption, and it also gives you like 3 food per turn. So, it depends on the faction, but for the most part, it's what the Commissar said. You know, but certain other factions do get other things alongside it sometimes.
Yeah, and the key, the critical thing about raiding is that do not raid a province unless you are poised to start a war. Because unlike the player penalty, where you, if you break a non-aggression pact, you get low reliability or whatever the case is, the computer just doesn't care. So the computer will break pacts left and right and won't suffer any penalties for it. Like, no one will declare... Like, it won't be like a mass declaring war on X, Y, and Z. The only time where the computer will declare war on another computer faction is when Chaos comes down the north. That's it. And that's all scripted. So, I mean, it ain't nothing big deal. So yeah, don't think that um, don't think that you can raid without consequences. Let's do talisman. Oh, I lost 2. However, shall I survive? She.
Looks like it might be nearing time I get a third army going.
I need money. That's the problem. So we'll do 1, we'll do 2, and we'll do 3. There we go. Alright, Alright. Oh, we got a member into the Discord.
Do that. Do that.
I'm actually looking forward to playing the forest tomorrow with my work section, because
Yeah.
people like people asked, you know, is it good? And I was like, yeah, it's fun. It's a little slow going at the beginning because you got to build your base of ops, and then you go through the cavern systems and whatnot. And
Yeah.
most of the map is randomly generated. There are some things that aren't, and you know, so there's that. I wish games were slower. Well, some games are slow burn. But like, if you get a whole group of people playing the forest, you can build up this massive, like, you know, Minas Tirith style, you know, fortification. By the time day 5 by the time like day 5 or 6, and that's when the cannibals start coming and some of the mutants start coming out to play, which is really fun. But it's supposed to be a game you play by yourself, but because multiplayer is popular, you can. I think sometimes it's fun, right? Same thing with like Raft. Raft is single player survival, except instead of mutants, you're dealing with a shark all the time. And you're finding stuff, but yeah, no, it's a fun game.
Can't do it yet. Shit.
What are you?
I was just gonna try to go to war with Nargle Fawnlings, but I have to wait 5 more turns because of the peace treaty we had. It's alright though.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's just counter move, counter move, counter move. Looks like Noctilus might come out and play. Evelyn Hornigold is right here. Off the coast of Margareta.
Weapon strength. Yeah, we don't do that around here, Chief.
And she's got a Morgul Hauntor and a Vampire Fleet Captain of the Depths. I don't know who what she is.
Duty is purpose.
Yeah, everybody hates me. All right.
Yeah, good to know. Nice establishment of the facts.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we were on the same page.
It's just yes, hatred. Good.
I just want this guy to make sure he gets the fuck out of my face. There you go. Oh, all right, buddy. Here, hey, what's going on, Chief? All right. Tomorrow's upgrading. Magretta's good. Skaven Blight's good. Alright, and hopefully by next turn, Carl Friends, X-nays the fuck out of my territory. I know Throg's gonna raid my territory, but ain't a whole lot I can do about that right now.
Oh, is Throg,
He's in my northern territory, but I have to wait 5 turns, and you know how the game is. Apparently they can raid, but that's not cause for war.
And yet, if you raid in their territory, they declare war on you the next turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, Carl Franz, you have forced my hand. You're dying next turn.
Oh, is he raiding?
Yeah. He didn't leave. Oh, he's attacking the settlement. Well, I think with my vast amounts of bullshit, we can win this. Because it's too close to... I have to fight it. It's too close.
Ooh. That balance of power is no good.
But I do have Poison Wind Globadiers, and these dudes do a lot of damage, so...
That's if you're able to hit his shades.
Oh, I'll be able to. I'll just
shades,
pop down.
Shadow Warriors.
Yeah, I'll just pop... Well, Globadiers don't throw that far anyway. They have to... By the time they're in range for me to be able to hit them, I'll already see them.
Oh, well.
Yeah. because they only have like 85 range, but they just do a lot of damage.
Oh, we didn't see what he was.
Who was?
The general. I think he's a mage of some sort. I just don't know if...
No, he's just a prince.
Oh. Well, the portrait says... The portrait looks like mage, so that's why I was like, ugh.
Yeah, no, he's a prince. So he'll be a bastard to beat in combat, but
Yeah.
I can just kite him around. All right. Well, we want you guys to be back because they're definitely going to shoot you first.
Get your general back by your globadiers as well.
Oh yeah, that is the plan.
Because unfortunately, while they have shields, clan rats are made out of tissue paper.
That's why we put the Skaven slaves in the front.
Oh, yeah. Actually, while this is going on, I'll put the door on my what's it called? I'll put the door in the fire braziers on my exorcist tank. Yeah, there you go, guys. So you get a 2-for-1. And a lot of good emote artists have hit me up when I put my ads. Some of them are really good. Oh yeah, Games Workshop's going to reveal their next specialist game. Oh, I hope it's Battlefleet Gothic. Oh.
So too.
Because I would love to have a small Imperial fleet. Nothing big, right? Like nothing major, but just a decent Imperial battle group. Paint them in the Segmentum Solar colors.
What are you doing? That is not what I'm telling you to shoot.
Are they moving and shooting?
No, I keep telling these guys to shoot the damn Shadow Warriors, but they're doing everything but that.
If they were a full galaxy, so Forge Father LA says if they were a full full galaxy-sized version of 40K Universe, holy moly, I pay $200 and pay $30 a month to play online. So no, we're talking about the tabletop version, not like EVE Online or whatnot. Although that'd be kind of fun. Playing a Battlefleet Gothic version. Internet, but yeah, no, I would pay premium for a full galaxy-sized tabletop game. Yeah, I hope, like I said, I hope it's Battlefleet Gothic. I'd be happy with Mordheim too, but if I had to choose, it'd be Battlefleet Gothic. Dude, you just nuked your own guys.
Fine with that. Dude, this is Skaven. Why is that weird to you? Like,
I know. There we go. There's army losses.
Yep.
I'm just talking about Total War, Total Warhammer, but 40K. I mean, so here's the thing, right? CA would have to really, I mean, they could use the Total War engine, but you would have to really, really, really balance out everything, because not all armies are created equal. I mean, they could do a Dawn of War type. Take some notes from Dawn of War, but again, not all armies are created equal. Plus, then you'd have to ask yourself: are they going to do it post Cadia fell, or are they going to do it prior to Cadia falling? You know. Oh yeah, it'd be a crazy task. No, it'd be a tall order. There are 27 factions now. So, I mean, you'd have to play the Empire, or you'd have to play the Imperium like the Empire. But then, yeah, you'd have to say, okay, well, the Custodes and the Space Marines and the, like, it'd be a lot. It'd be a lot to cover. Nigh impossible, in my opinion.
Or Warhammer 40K?
40K, yeah.
It would be possible, but it wouldn't be fully realized as a complete and total game for like a decade minimum. Like, and what I mean by that is just every faction being brought in, every faction, represented appropriately, and that's just the baseline factions. That's not, and what I mean by that is, like, if you have Space Marines, but you'd only have the Ultramarines, the Blood Angels, basically all the famous ones. And it would only be those that would be represented. And with the Imperial Guard, you'd have, like, the Catachan and, Catachan Cadians. Could even go so far as to say, Krieg or, those, but you wouldn't have, like, a lot of the ridiculous ones.
I mean, and here's the thing: you think Total War is somewhat overbalanced now, right? Trying to balance if they keep it as is, a cap on Space Marines versus Guardsmen, right? Or whatever the case is.
Waiting on you, man.
Oh yeah, sorry. You know, just nuts. Like,
Yeah, like I said, it's possible, but it wouldn't be a fully realized game as quick as people think it would.
I would pay an absurd amount for it. I mean, there'd be a lot of people that would, and honestly, Creative Assembly has earned a lot of people's trust, rightfully so. I'd just be very careful about a Total War 40K. Because what people are dreaming in their heads wouldn't match up with what actually is happening, kind of a deal.
And not only that, but they would have to, because here's the thing: if they'd have to pick which factions to have first, right? And you and I both know that if one faction isn't included right away, people are going to be up in arms about it. You know what I mean? Like, people want their faction from the beginning, and they're not going to get it. What they're going to have is Space Marines, Imperial Guard, probably Eldar.
Shit, they probably wouldn't even have Guard, to be quite honest, because look at what happened with Dawn of War. Guard was an expansion to the original Dawn of War series.
Well, that's true. Yeah, they probably wouldn't have Guard. So they'd probably have Space Marines. They'd probably have Eldar, Chaos for sure.
Yeah.
And maybe Orcs. Those would be the four. And if you're expecting anything else but those four, you know, and again, there's wiggle room with that. They could add other things or take away other things, but you're not going to get any more than 5 factions with the first game. You're just not going to.
I mean, and you gotta really look at it. For God's sakes, look at Battlefleet Gothic. There's only Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2 came out 2000, I don't know, 2017, 18, 19 maybe? I can't remember exactly. And they only had Space Marines, Eldar, Dark Eldar, Nids, Chaos, and Orcs. And then they came out with Necrons, but they haven't come out with Tau. They haven't come out with the Sisters. Like all the potential factions that you're talking about into a game. So yeah, it'd be nuts.
See, me, I'm totally fine with them making a Total War 40K, and I'm totally fine with understanding that the faction I want is likely not going to be the one from the beginning. Like, I want the Imperial Guard, but you're right, Kevin. The chance of that being the case is slim. But my thing would be if they did it and they did it right, I'd be okay with it. No matter how long it takes.
There we go.
But people need to be okay with that.
Yeah, super okay with that.
Because, like, for instance, the one faction that would probably be the last one, or one of the last ones, and I'm not going to say, like, Custodes or whatever, I'm talking, like, you know, one of the main ones that would be the last one, would probably be Tyranids.
Oh, 100%.
So, like, if you're a Tyranid player, you're really hating life until they come out with your faction. So, like I said, people would just have to be really cool with it. But the thing is, I mean, considering what they've done with, you know, Total War Fantasy, I'd say that they certainly have the type of people working back there that genuinely care enough about the game that they could do it well if given enough time. Because, like, for instance, like this map, like looking at this map, there's no reason the map should look as good as it does. Like, if you really take the time to look at how well detailed the map itself is, they could have got away with half as good as this map looks, but they still made it as cool as it is. Like, there's definitely people back there that care and love the game.
Yeah.
But people need to be really, really cool with not getting the faction they want. Like, if it's not the 4 factions that we named right off the top, they need to be really cool with waiting at least 3 to 4 years minimum.
Yeah.
Probably more like 6 years, because I mean, what, Total War Warhammer 1 came out in what, 2016?
I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure
I'm
pretty sure it's
I think it was 2016. So it's been 5 years, and they still haven't come up with all the factions just for fantasy. Right?
Yeah.
So you're probably looking more like 6 to 7 years if it's 40k. If you're playing a faction that is, you know, not super well known or represented.
People are not known for their patience. Yeah, 100%. Like, we get that people aren't known for their patience, which is kind of sad. You know, I always say this 100% of the time. I would rather have a good game that is masterfully done and no one oh, thank you, Neve. Thank you for subscribing. I'd rather have... Oh, you're autoing this?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Like I said, I'd rather have a game that was masterfully done, where people were, one, paid well, 2, not driven like a sweatshop, and 3, you know, I know that at the end of the day, it was done not out of, I mean, yes, everything's done for profit, but it was done as a labor of love and not as a, you know, not as a money-grabbing thing. You know, like most games are nowadays. Which kind of sucks.
But yeah, it's a really tall order, which can be achieved if people are really cool with understanding that it's a massive project.
I mean, hell, Chaos Demon still hasn't come out for this particular. I mean, they're saying, oh, it needs to come out for Warhammer 3.
And I'm sure it will for Warhammer 3, but it's just like, yeah, good luck, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just, and that's the problem. People want the game, and we all want the game, but everybody expects it to come out the way they want it to. Like, oh yeah, Tyranids will totally be the first faction. No. Like, no, they will not.
You mean good business practice that helps the consumer too? Yeah, I know. Oh damn! You took the Tower of Hoeth. No, I'm using it as a. I did take the Tower of Hoeth. I'm using Port Elster as my punching bag right now. So when I have to waltz over to the Unicorn Gate and oh god damn it. Well, the Phoenix Gate is now under Tyrion's command.
Well, all the more reason to make him an ally.
But he's such an asshole.
That he is.
Oh. God, I hate Tyrion.
If he was easy to love, we'd all love him.
Oh, I can't wait for Neve to come into the chat when she's done with her groceries, because those new Lumineth models, man, they got to be doing some premium grade warp dust.
Yeah.
Yeah, have you not seen them?
I don't really care for AOS, so no.
It's freaking Parasauruses. I mean, it's kangaroos with horns, but they look like Parasauruses. And it's just, I wish I knew more about fantasies, but I could feel your hatred on Tyrion, and I don't know why. No,
Well, just think of elves, right? And worse. That's Tyrion.
Also, irony of Durthu punching the High Elves is after he used to be great friends with them is pretty funny. Again, right on the head, Neve. Just it's pure poetry on what I'm doing. I don't even think Tyrion really had a beef with Durthu or any of the Wood Elven lords.
Okay. Well, seeing as I'm at war with Reichland now, I'm just going to go ahead and play nice with Norska.
I mean, I bet you could peace out with them, because you.
Well, I am at peace with them right now.
No, I'm talking about Reichland. The reason why
I just started the war with them. There's no way.
Okay, because I mean, you did kill Karl Franz, or not kill, but wound him. So that's gonna make them want to peace out.
Probably, maybe, but if I were to offer terms right now, it would lower my reliability.
Really?
Yeah. If you start the war and then try to peace out with them right after, it lowers your reliability. But if they start the war and you peace out with them next turn, you're fine.
That makes no sense. Beck, I'm sorry, I was dealing with nuisance calls. No, you're fine. You're 100%.
I'm literally in the call right now.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, she's with us.
Suddenly, a wild Neve appears.
Did say hi.
I didn't hear you, Neve. I'm sorry. I'm going deaf.
Okay. Grandpa Kevin.
Yeah. Stop. just stop.
So you wanted to talk about the didgeridoo elves?
Okay. So, again, the Games Workshop model department must be doing some fine warp dust. Just the best grade of warp dust. And they got to be cutting it with something else, because like my thing is with the Lumineth, right? They do have an aesthetic, right? High Roman legionnaire /
It's more Greek. It's more. It's a mixture of Hellenistic helmets and military, but they also kind of have a bit of a Imperial China vibe to them in terms of like the flowy robes and the mounting kingdoms and everything.
Yeah. But so this is my thing, okay? What's with the kangaroos?
I don't know. But I have a feeling that unit is actually from not a Techlian nation, a Tyrian nation. So the thing about the Lumineth is they are broken into two sides, that being the Techlian nations and the Tyrionite nations. Because, of course, they are the twin gods of Haish, and they have divided how they deal with the Lumineth equally. Now, we haven't seen any of the Tyrionite nations yet, and they haven't released any information about them. But we do know that they are basically the Sparta to Teclis's Athens.
Ah, okay, that makes.
So looking at these guys compared to the other Lumineth that have been released, they definitely look more military. Military words. Military.
Militaristic. I got
Militaristic.
you, Neve.
That.
We got you, Neve. It's all right.
You know, I try really hard to hide my speech impediments.
No,
They come out sometimes and like, I'm gonna fucking bite you in the ass.
It's okay. It's all right. I am equally just as bad with my speech impediments.
But yeah, so looking at this, they're a lot more heavily armed and armored,
Are making
and
a mistake.
they don't have the kind of scholaristic vibe that the other models that have been released kind of have, which is kind of why I'm just here like, oh, I actually think this might be the first of Tyrion's boys and girls being released.
Yeah, but didn't Tyrion die?
They all died.
Yeah. So.
But their spirits lived on.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
So what happened
Through the
was-
power of friendship.
No, let me explain the end times to you, okay?
Sorry, I was being facetious.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna go on about it. 'Cause it's my Warhammer is my hyperfixation, and once I've gotten talking about something, you can't fucking stop.
All right, but
okay?
I gotta answer. I gotta pause you real quick. I gotta answer a comment. One last question for you. Do you live in Connecticut? Because I do. I could have swore I saw you playing in a store once. So no, I hail from Massachusetts, which Connecticut is my backyard. Connecticut is a small principality of Massachusetts. They just don't know it yet. So is Rhode Island. Again, they don't know it yet. But I did go to a lot of conventions before I went into the military. The biggest one was Regia. They did not have it this year due to COVID. But if you were in Massachusetts when I was still in the States and I did my Warhammer 40K stuff, my periodical ones, or if you found me through Savage Gaming YouTube channel, that's why. But yes. Anyway, now that I have finished rudely interrupting Neve, even though I'm talking to the chat as well.
Exposition dump.
Go on a tear. Everyone get your chicken nuggies and chalky milk, and it's story time, ladies and gentlemen.
Right, okay. So, in End Times, basically what happened was Archaon was tearing a new one. So Teclis had the great idea of, okay, what if I rip apart the Vortex, which is actually kind of what's in the screen right now.
Yeah.
What if I rip apart the Vortex and bind the Winds of Magic to individual people so they become incarnates, which will allow us to better fight chaos. So, after Tyrion... just having to rewind quickly. So, before that happened, little summary, Chaos basically ripped Ulthuan, specifically a new one. Malekith was just like, you know what? This looks like a great time to take the throne. And went ahead to go and do that, but he ended up being contacted by Tyrion, who was just like, hey, I've been in contact with Lilith, the goddess of, prophecy. You are actually meant to be the Phoenix King, and I will help you become the Phoenix King if you join forces with me.
I thought it was Teclis that told him that, not Tyrion.
Teclis.
Okay, all right.
Tease.
No,
Yeah,
it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You told us
it
before.
was Teclis.
So
yeah.
Okay.
Right, it was Teclis. Yes. Sorry, I didn't realise I said Tyrion. So Malekith is obviously there. Like, that sounds pretty sus if you ask me.
Yeah.
But I killed Belshazzar and walked into the flames of Azurian again, but instead of becoming extra crispy again, he ascended and became the Phoenix King, known as the Eternity King. At that point, half Ulthuan was pretty pissed off because they're just like, oh, really? We're having a Druki as our Phoenix King? Fuck right off, we've been fighting these guys for how long? So Civil War broke out, and Alariel stepped in and was just like, okay, I'll marry him if it stops this stupid war, because we do kind of need your help.
Right.
To basically kick chaos back. But whilst this is also going on, pisses Tyrion off big time because he sees what Teclis has done as a huge betrayal, especially after Teclis has also given his and Alariel's daughter to Archon the Black so that he can sacrifice her to resurrect Nagash. And the reason Teclis did that was because he was... they were going to take someone powerful anyway, but if he did that, then Nagash would be affected by the blood curse of Anarion. Because her being Tyrion's daughter, she was affected by that curse.
Right. And
also that instance is actually how Elfarion died. He actually went to go rescue her, but we've already discussed what happened to him before, I believe. So Tyrion is super pissed with all of this going on, and kind of goes off the deep end. He claims the Sword of Cain, kind of get seduced by Marathi, who wants to make him an Aryan 2.0, and becomes the Avatar of Cain. He goes off of his shit and starts, wailing on Malekith, Imeric, Teclis, everyone, till Malekith kills him. At that point, though, that's when Teclis like, oh, okay, I have this idea of how we're going to deal with chaos. We're going to take the Vortex, as I said earlier. So they do that. And the winds of magic go everywhere. Malekith originally wanted the wind of fire, but...
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah, but that escaped him, and he ended up with the wind of Ulgu, the wind of shadow. Alariel ended up with the wind of Gyron, so she became the incarnate of life, and Teclis stored the incarnate of light in his staff of Teliliath. And the rest kind of went everywhere else. So basically, all of the gods in Age of Sigmar were the incarnates in End Times. Now, originally, Balthasar Gelt was actually meant to be the incarnate of Shimon, the incarnate of metal, but I'll get back to that. So that whole plan happened whilst they were in the old world. Teclis went on a side quest where he ended up resurrecting Tyrion using the incarnate of light to bring him back and make him good again. So he survived. And then everything else that happened with End Time happened. Manfred stabbed Balthasar Gelt, killing him. The Teclis tried to grab a whole bunch of the Winds of Magic all at the same time because they were getting scattered about and going everywhere, but that actually caused him to explode. The world exploded. Age of Sigmar happens. Now in Age of Sigmar, both Tyrion and Teclis have been reborn as the twin aspects of the incarnate of light, becoming the gods of Haish. So they are both very much alive. The only thing that's happened to Tyrion, though, is that when he initially awoke in the realm of Haish, he ended up I can't remember how, but I think it was like he peered into the very light itself to try and rid him of any and all corruption, and it ended up blinding him.
Oh, good. Because that's always a good thing.
But because of their adorable brotherly bond, he's actually able to see the world still through Teclis. So that explains why we've only, had a model of Teclis so far, because he tends to be the most active of the two of them, because Tyrion is blind. But Tyrion is still very much alive and well.
You know who got the raw end of the whole Age of Sigmar thing?
What? Who?
Eltharion. Dude
Yeah,
is a mobile armature.
Didn't I tell you about what happened there last time we were talking?
No.
Shit. Okay, I can explain that as well then. Sorry about this if I'm annoying you, Donna.
No, you're good. I
Right.
enjoy talking about this stuff.
Cool. Okay, sorry. I just get very aware that when I get hyperfixated on things and passionate about things, that I annoy people. Because I used to do it all of the time as a kid, to the point that even the word Pokemon was banned at the dinner table.
Neve, my dear, you're surrounded
Yeah.
by nerds. We could literally go into a 6-hour tirade of why 3.5 and Pathfinder is superior to 5th edition, and we'd all sound like snobs. Don't worry, we're not going to. That's another story. So you're in safe company here.
Okie doke. I just thought it'd be polite to check.
No, I'm actually just taking this all in because I didn't know any of this stuff.
Yeah, not a lot of people like talking about end times, because to be honest with you, they did a lot of the characters real dirty.
I mean,
Well, the thing was too is so for me, I actually gave Age of Sigmar a chance when it first came out, but them not having any points for it, it was all just free for all. The lore was, look, I'm just going to be honest, it was dog shit. I didn't care to invest into it after I gave it a chance. And on top of that, I don't want to play the exact same game that 40K is, just in a fantasy form, right?
Yeah.
Now, I know that you can make the argument that 40K became more like AOS, but I care more about 40K than I do AOS, and they're the exact same game, just different settings. So that's why I've always cared more for original fantasy, because at least it was a totally different type of game, and stuff.
No,
and it had cool
I
lore.
completely agree. Lore-wise, I really miss the old world.
Orion!
But so now, because I've had zero interest in even really caring to learn about AOS, hearing all the stuff, it simultaneously sounds interesting, but it also sounds like really lukewarm, half-hearted, dipping the toes in. It's like, look, man, you blew up the old world. Now you're just bringing back all the old school characters because you know that these were the characters that we all really enjoyed and liked, and nobody's really caring about the new ones. Right? That's why we still have Nagash, we still have Archaon, we have Sigmar. As far as I'm aware, there's really not too many brand new HQ guys.
We don't have Sigmar because they've never made a model for him.
But
Well, you know
he's
what I
still
mean,
in the lore. He's the central figure in the lore.
Yeah, no, sure. I'm just before anyone.
It's
gets
like
confused.
It's kind of like we don't have a model for the Emperor, but he's still a central figure in the lore.
Yeah. And so that was my whole thing with it, right? It's like, look, you blew up the old world. Now you're just consistently referencing back to it, like Gotrek, right? Okay, dude. How many of these old school characters are we going to bring back before this is just all right, you basically just have fantasy. You blew up everything else we liked about it and just kept the characters for nostalgia purposes. It feels a lot like
Top out.
what was it? Rise of Skywalker. You're just bringing back these old characters, just trying to see how much nostalgia money you can pull out of people.
Well, it's not even that. It's like if they they the people. I mean, I would say I would agree with that sentiment if they brought back like Gilles de Breton, right, from the old world into Age of Sigmar.
Like, I'm gonna say I like what they've done with who we believe is actually the soul of Balthazar Gelt. That's done really well in that, okay, like, he's kind of become a different character, but still, we're like, wait, is that Gelt? Because he is literally reincarnated. But there are some characters who have just been straight reincarnated, which is just like, come on, you could have spiced it up a bit.
Yeah, and that's the thing though, and like to counter your point, Kevin, it's like, do we need to have Gilles at this point to be able to straight up say that that's what they've been doing this whole time though? Because I feel like Gilles will probably come back in one way or another, because he definitely didn't die during the end times, or at least it wasn't confirmed, right?
No, I mean, well, to be honest with you, everyone technically did die in times.
Well, you know what I mean, though, because he was
no,
a chosen.
I get what you mean. Yeah.
He was chosen. He was a chosen of Lilith, and I know she survived. And
No, Lilith died.
Or well, I thought she survived because
She was one of the gods who was eaten by Slaanesh and torn apart.
Oh. She hasn't made it out of his stomach yet.
Nope.
Oh, well. Either way, he was already a spirit that was living on through the will of a god. Mm-hmm. So for him to be able to continue to do that doesn't seem so far-fetched to me.
My thing is, where the hell is Isha trying to protect all the frickin' elf souls from Slaanesh? Like,
Isha has been combined with Alariel.
No, I know that, but it's just like
like Alariel is Isha.
No, I know that, but like
Finkel is Einhorn.
Yeah, Finkel is Einhorn. No, the Isha was powerful than Slaanesh, and that was the only reason why Slaanesh couldn't eat the rest of the elvish races. So, like, did she just decide to merge with Alariel and drop the ball on everybody else?
Well, no. I'll first of all, I'm going to explain Alfarian,
okay,
and then I'll explain that because it goes a bit further. Right. So Alfarian. I touched on how he was the one who was sent to go collect the Everchild to try and save her from Arkan the Black.
Right.
He ended up getting in a 1v1 with Arkan, and was winning. He even like pushed down Arkan and like pretty much broke his spine.
Mm-hmm.
But then Arkan cast the Curse of Ages on him, which instantly turned him to dust. Now, so many people were so pissed off about that because Alfarian is like a really well-loved character within the High Elf lore. And so yeah, like we always knew he was going to be brought back in some capacity. So what they've done in Age of Sigmar is basically Teclis, upon rescuing his soul from Slaanesh, tried to remake him, but because Arkan the Black is still around in Age of Sigmar, he's one of Nagash's generals, and because the curse is still active on him because of that, no matter how much Teclis tried, he couldn't like reforge him into being without him just turning into dust. So he's done the next best thing, which was to basically give him this enchanted suit of armor, which allows him to still exist in some capacity.
Insta-thousand sun.
Pretty much. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, literally. That's basically what happened to him, and people are like, I'm still salty about it. It's a cool model, yeah, sure, and it's got cool artwork. I'm still salty about it. Also, where the fuck is Stormwing?
Oh, his Griffin?
Yeah, it's Griffin.
Oh, he gone.
Yeah, he gone.
He did.
Can we get an F in chat for Stormwing?
Yeah. Look what they've done to my boy.
They murdered my poor boy.
They murdered him.
I mean, I feel
You shouted him apart.
I feel bad for Deathclaw. Like Deathclaw got fucking screwed too.
I mean, you want to know who got screwed? Seraphim, Malekith's dragon,
No,
ended up being like merged with him because, like, well, if you look at the art for Malarian, half of his like body actually looks like it kind of curves off a bit. And I believe that is because in End Times he ended up pushing Alariel out of the way of a falling building and ended up getting like half of his body crushed under it.
Oh, hey.
So it'll be like, my theory regarding that is his lower half is completely draconic.
I mean, it would fit the same with Marathi being
Marathi,
because she's now all snake, which
Yeah.
you would think, being the avatar of Cain or one of the now brides of Cain, you would think.
No, she is Cain now.
Oh well, you know what I mean. Like she's Mama Cain now. You would think that she wouldn't be snake. You would think that she would be,
Well, that's because she is actually she was Hecatri incarnate, the goddess of magic, Hecatri.
Yeah, but she's not Medusa. Hecatri wasn't Medusa, was she?
The thing is about magic is that that's what actually caused the Medusa. The Medusa were basically incredibly powerful sorceresses who pushed themselves too far and mutated.
Gotcha.
So,
That's it for me.
sorry, I'm just trying to...
No.
Okay,
Like,
so Isha, let's talk about Isha. So, what happened there, Slaanesh, when, chaos completely broke it through to the old world, like, Isha wasn't able to stand a chance, Isha didn't stand a chance. The only way to preserve herself in some capacity was to link herself to one of the incarnates. And so Alariel is half Alariel, half Isha.
so she's like, yeah, this ain't my fight, dog. Deuces. That's so
And as a result of that, even though like Tyrion and Alariel were meant to have, this romance to end all romances, she dumped his ass in Age of Sigmar, because she's now hooking up with Kurnoth, who is the Age of Sigmar incarnate version of
shit.
Kurnoth.
Where did you come from?
Someone came for the cheeks.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna be able to fight that. So.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that dude went on a fucking journey. Well, he didn't take it.
He didn't take it. Well, I know what I'm gonna do with my defensive army. March his happy ass over there. Good lord. He went on a fucking... Alright.
But yeah, Alariel is now hooked up with what is basically the Age of Sigmar equivalent, Orion.
Yeah, where the hell was Kurnoth in all of this? Like, all of the elven gods decided to not give a shit.
Well, most of them got eaten first. Or torn apart.
Oh, well, okay. Alright. Makes more sense now. Still.
If I remember correctly, the elves were hit the first and the hardest.
Yeah.
Because the elves were, like, a lot more people played Empire, but in the lore, the elves actually were pretty much the guardians of the world.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why they got immediately shit on, was because Chaos knew they would have been the hardest to defeat.
Yeah, basically.
Alright,
But we have no confirmation for like what happened to most of the gods, like Moray Hag and things like that. But it's pretty much understood that most of them have been eaten or are possibly tied to someone in some capacity. But we're probably never gonna get that because GW.
yeah. Alright, well...
Madness! No!
Damn, I can't believe he marched all the way over here just to deal with me. Okay. I'm honored, but, kinda wish that didn't happen. Stop running! You'll only die tired.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Protector of the Oak.
Oh, hi, Alariel.
The Ever Queen.
Why do you have the Sword of Cain?
Okay, I fucking love the. For whatever reason, the AI always makes Alariel take the Sword of Cain. It makes no sense lore-wise, but it is funny as fuck. She's nuclear Gandhi.
Pretty much.
Concern. I am slightly worried. All right. Well, I gotta wait till I get to over here. I mean, he's gonna take it regardless. So repairing it's not gonna be. Repairing it's gonna be a non-issue. But what I could do is recruit a lord over here.
Ah, yes. The expansion continues.
A step too far!
We'll get some food. Get that. That. And that.
Man, he really did come on over here to start to bring his bullshit. Okay.
He did, actually, and that's what made that funny.
It's just... It's like that meme. Don't come over here bringing your bullshit. Me coming over there to bring my bullshit.
Yeah, coming over here real quick with that bullshit.
Yes.
You fool, I was here the whole time.
Ah, ha ha! Little did you know. I still think it's crap that the Empire has as the AI can confederate Marienburg. Meanwhile, the player has to beat Marienburg into
Hey,
submission.
Force Marched Volkmar the Grim, how you doing, bud?
Oh, no.
Now, if you guys could leave me the fuck alone, thank you. Alright, now if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go rest in my territory, thanks. Thank you so much for to play my fucking game. Alright. Got 2 level ups. Do those 2.
Oh, tired Neve.
Big stretch.
Big stretch. Tomorrow is Morgan's birthday.
Oh, how's she gonna be?
5.
Oh,
I got her a cake and everything.
not a cake and everything.
No, I did. So her actual birthday party is going to be next weekend because the place that we were going to hold, due to COVID restrictions, they didn't open it. So, and unfortunately, she can only have like four other kids so the minimum is 10 people, or sorry, the max is 10 people in groups. That's on or off base. So the Weasel's Den luckily is large enough to where people could bring families for the most part. It's an old empty hangar that they turned into like a kids' jungle gym play area, all that stuff. But there's a birthday barn where they hold birthday parties, all that stuff. And so I reserved that. But she could only have like 4 other kids in her class. Now, luckily, that wasn't that hard because she was able to pick the ones that she liked the most. But I feel bad because like she does like her other classmates. And then of course, like you add the parents plus myself and Caitlin and Brianna. But I think what we're going to do with Brianna is like Caitlin's going to be in where the toddlers play, and then we just high five each other to swap out as needed. So like we're still abiding by the regulation, just we're just going to be able to swap out. But I feel bad for like the parents because like we're going to have to tell them, hey, you can only bring one parent because we don't know if we can do what we're going to be doing. Or not that we'd get in trouble, but we don't want them to get, we just don't want people congregating and busting the limit. Because that would be really bad.
Okay, that should be all I have to do. Talea ain't gonna do a damn thing to me, so I'm not worried about them.
Yeah, Talea has been oddly cool with you just hanging out.
Well, remember, I defeated 2 20 stacks with 1/4 of my garrison, so I'm pretty sure they're trying to consolidate how the fuck that happened. Alright, that should be... Hold on, let's...
Oh, I finally had my doctor's appointment today as well to get my sinuses checked.
Oh yeah? So what did they say? Sinus
Still
infection?
looking.
Well, yeah, it seems that there's some serious inflammation going on up there, so they're gonna try me for 2 weeks on some steroid sprays. If that isn't working, then there's something deeper going on, and they're gonna probably have to do some tests, and that's gonna be fun.
I hope it's... I mean, didn't they put you on antibiotics?
No.
No?
because what it is, there's inflammation. It's not necessarily caused by bacteria, though.
Oh, I thought they said that it was some sort of bacteria.
No, it's just inflammation is all they know right now, or something is causing the blockage. The worst case scenario is that it's polyps,
Ooh,
which
yeah.
means I would have to have surgery.
Well, here's hoping it's not that.
Okay, you're gonna walk over there, but that's okay because I'm gonna hit you with 2 treemen and a shit ton of spears.
I'm just gonna quickly pop to Lou. I'll be right back.
No, take your time. I'm not gonna be able to build anything because you're just gonna keep sacking it.
Grastiad Adelorum. Maida Antilugna. Ashtar.
Alright, Orion, buddy.
Lord of the Asray, the mighty Deepwood welcomes you beneath its bower. Sivla Grastiad.
No!
Mir Ashtar. Armonis Elmchant.
Trying to...
Maira Artim Lugna. Virgina Ultra. Ashkar. Kadambra. Kadambra et A. Grasa Fraxina.
Don't forget to upgrade the red line to make your Way Watcher stronger.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Possibly want.
I'm just trying to get Orion to love
Well,
me.
you only have 6 points left for Durthu.
No, I know. I'm about to.
Agreed. Yes. The mighty Deepwood welcomes you beneath its bower.
Alright. Let's do that. You. I wish the weather was a little warmer so I could prime this damn tank, and then or finish this damn tank, then prime it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I'm pretty sure if I try and prime it, it's gonna the primer's gonna freeze or not sit well on the paint or on the plastic, and then do that crackle crap.
I mean, that is possible, yeah.
And I don't wanna prime it and then bring it inside because, well, you know, Citadel priming fumes are atrocious.
Yeah, they are, yeah. That they are.
It's like, no, I don't need my brain cells.
Okay. Let's see. I'll just let them attack me. Fuck it. Be easier.
All right, yeah.
Okay. That's good so far. That's leveling up. All of that's good. Okay. Back up north real quick. All that's good to go for now.
You got two.
By the comet! Raise Sigma!
It'll be a full stack and then two half stacks coming in at Skaven Blight.
Oh yeah, I already know about that. I'm waiting for them to attack me because it's a lot easier for me to defend with Skaven Blight, as you saw, because of the towers.
Yeah.
And like I said, if they want to attack with, Icked Claw in there, plus a full strength garrison, I mean, by all means. Okay. And let's... No? There it goes. And that should be all I want to do.
She is dawn and I am dusk. Either can unmake you in an instant.
Looks like Nagarond is
Yep.
going to war with you.
Yep. That's why I didn't. I didn't leave. I didn't have the sisters go off on their merry way. Well, looks like I'm about to beat the brakes off of Malekith.
So I just
It'd be
saw
fun.
Malekith decided to take you to Pound Town.
Yeah. No, because I've got the sisters in that area, so
But once again, you ignored them, and you haven't built them a good stack. Aww.
I just noticed it, like, oh, my boy Matt. I mean,
Elchant Gracia.
Hey, puppy.
Archimrugna Grastiad.
Oh man.
Graza Fascina.
So are you going to build the sisters a strong army before you go fight Malekith, or are you just going to go straight into attacking them? Because keep in mind, he is the strongest faction right now.
yeah. I am very much aware.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Yeah, I'll move.
With grace.
I'll move them here, and I will recruit.
Craving prey. Awaiting duty.
And because that all should be done. Yep, it is.
I have an arrow.
Except for that's okay.
Nagaroth reveals its weakness.
And we are going to, let's see. Oh, I can only recruit 3 at a time. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's start getting rid of the lower ranking ones.
Serene Nestra. Tempestuous Arahan.
And seeing as it only takes one, we'll take care of... Yeah, we'll be done with upgrading those, and I'll get rid of these Eternal Guard and give them Eternal Guard with shields next. And then I think I'm going to get rid of the Great Eagle and do Hawk Riders, because Hawk Riders just seem to do more damage.
The Twilight Sisters. Ready for anything.
You think?
What are you talking about with the sisters?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd either go Waywatcher or Waywatcher or Treeman.
When do
Like,
we
just
fight?
spam.
Only when
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, those are the ones that are going to do the damage. You might just want to take the port now. Because it looks like Etain is coming to take it from you.
Yeah.
God, you pissed off both Tyrion and Malekith.
We will be avenged.
Well, now, Tyrion isn't at war with them right now.
I become a
Yeah.
stronger shield.
But hopefully now,
Ooh, I have a
he
port.
will like him. I wonder if I can get a trade agreement with you now.
Well, it's being repaired right now, so stand by on that. Alright, Tyrion, tell me you like me.
Do you like me? Yes. Or no?
I am
Yeah.
quick to anger and slow.
One of those,
to forgive.
oh. I'm now thinking of the scene from Gravity Falls where she gives that boy the letters like, do you like me? Yes, definitely or absolutely.
Yeah. What was the one I saw? It was like a, do you like me? Check for yes, do 3 backflips for no.
And oh, actually, all right, cool. Boom-a-da-boo.
Hey.
Alright, the bottom of this tank is done. I just need to do the top portion.
For the money.
You got a Beastman stack on top of Margareta.
Yeah, I know. Everybody wants a piece of me right now.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment!
You know nothing.
Enchant! The forest calls! I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit. We have much to discuss. Very good. Enchant Grastiad. Pour Fatila. Grastiad.
Wouldn't it have been faster to world route?
No, because I don't want to, I want to, I want him to get tired. Okay. Alright, and... Plus, I wasn't going to be able to get to Karak Asgaraz by world route, so I didn't want him to intercept me.
Not a chance.
Strama.
God, some of these memes about Warhammer models. My favorite one is the Guardsman one. It shows the Guardsman on 3rd edition all the way till now.
Yeah. I think my brother told me he still has some old Cadian models that are in my mum's attic.
Shit. If I didn't have an entire regiment of guardsmen I need to build, I would have gladly taken them off of him.
Well, you said I can have them,
Oh, okay. Never mind.
so you could take them off me.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Ashtar.
Step too far.
Everything is as it should be, it seems. Yeah, I think Throg's coming for you too there, bud.
Yeah. I believe. Am I at war with him? No, not yet.
No, yeah, you are. Nagel Farlings?
Oh, yeah, I am. God damn it.
I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure you are. I was hoping they would attack. Actually, we'll control large army, fuck it.
What's going on?
Actually, hold on. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 20.
Oh, they're finally attacking.
You know, I'm not going to control large army.
And just watch as the defenses do all the work.
Pretty much, yeah. It's going to be pretty nice.
What's funny is you can put those weapons teams up on the walls.
Oh, yeah, and I probably will.
Just watch as neon green machine gun fire just pours down.
Oh, yes, and it's going to be wonderful. But the thing is like, do I want the storm vermin on the walls? Because, you know, they're going to try to make their way up to the wall. Because they probably have a bunch of siege engines right now to get on the walls.
They have one mortar. That's it.
No, I'm talking about the towers.
Oh, yeah.
Because the towers will eat. Well, it's no guarantee I destroy all of them. So I'll probably just have these guys in
1,
reserve.
2. It looks like only 2.
I'm still loading in. I'm at like 95%.
Yeah, it looks like there's a battering ram and 2 towers. That's it.
Well, if that's the case, then yeah. See what they have. Yeah, they only have 2. Wait. Battering ram, 2 tower. Yep, okay, cool. So I will just put the storm vermin where they are going to be at.
Like, so unless the other units have towers, or the other armies have towers coming in, this is the only thing you're dealing with. So yeah, just machine gun away. As the orcs say, Daka, Daka, Daka. So, Neve, any interesting commissions come your way, asides mine? Neve?
Yeah, she's probably gone right now.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Well, just in case those dudes get up there. Oh, weapons teams can't get on the walls, that's right.
Oh, I thought they could because they weren't considered artillery.
Nah, they can't. Interesting. That's fine though. It works fine. I'll just put them there. I don't want them in range of...
Yeah, that mortar has a huge arc of fire.
Okay, just to make sure we are good to go. And you know what? Just in case they decide to get a little frisky. Over here.
So apparently Teclis is about to march on Nagash.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, this just got released. I have linked.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I saw some hubbub about it. Here's the thing, and this is what makes me curious. Didn't Sigmar just own Nagash anyway? Like
Not
Sigmar,
really.
Sigmar
Like,
killed
they've
Nagash.
No, yeah.
No.
They've been at war with each other over the souls of the dead for ages. And there's like a constant pushback. And it seems Teclis is getting involved probably because he's fed up of Nagash taking the elf souls, and he wants to recycle those souls and deal with them himself.
Oh, that's booty. Both those towers had barely a hit point left.
That happens.
I'm just gonna head off though, guys, if that's alright.
Oh, well, before you go, what besides my commission, what else are you working on?
My university work.
Oh, okay. Anything interesting?
Right now I'm just trying to get everything prepared and signed off, ready for me to continue. So keep you posted.
Gotcha.
See you around.
Yeah. Oh, well, just do a shout out real quick.
Why?
Because I want you to be popular? Is that so weird?
Well, people already know me.
No.
I'm always here.
I know, but still do a shout out.
I don't like shouting.
Alright, follow this lovely... Follow this lovely girl, damn it. The Emperor demands. And if you don't, summary executions for all of you. Fair warning, tomorrow, Neve, I'll be doing the forest, so just as a heads up.
I mean, I'm gonna be playing D&D tomorrow, so...
Oh, okay, well. If you were going to check on the stream, a bunch of my coworkers are really keen on playing the forest, so I was like, alright, just as a heads up, it's scary.
well, as I said, I am playing.
Yeah, I gotta
D&Ds.
I gotta look into tabletop and try and see if there's a lot of assets for tabletop simulator. Maybe do a D&D campaign. All right, bye.
Later.
Oh my lord. Man, those greatsword infantry didn't really do much of a dent. Oh, I guess they did somewhat of a dent to your storm vermin, or maybe that's the rattling guns just chewing them to pieces.
We'll hit them with overcasted warp lightning, so...
Oh, okay.
And that's the thing about them having those towers, is like they just end up like bunched up in a ball. So all I have to do is overcast a warp lightning and they just get absolutely decimated.
That's so gnarly that those towers do that much damage. I don't even think.
Oh,
Fully
yeah.
I don't even think fully upgraded Empire towers do that much damage
No, and they're not supposed to.
with clockwork bombs.
Yeah, they're not supposed to, though.
Poor witch hunter. Your Rattling gunners have run out of ammo.
But I'm pretty sure we're close to army losses now.
Shoot things!
Hello there, clunky rogue. And how are you today?
Make ready, yes,
I'm watching you at work. How about yourself? I am doing fine. Watching a siege battle. Man, for the amount of damage you're causing them, they sure aren't breaking.
Yeah. Well, that's because they had 3 armies.
Yeah, but we've hit army losses before the third army came in. Well, I hope you don't get in trouble at work, Clunky Rogue, but enjoy when you can. I do it all the time. Well, you're a braver man than I, I'll tell you that much. Or is that correction? Braver person than I. Scavenges are awesome. There's army losses.
Alright, and I'm gonna fast forward this. So that way we get maximum damage to these guys.
Skaven. Yeah, Skaven are pretty good. I thought I saw a steam tank in this army roster.
No, they didn't have that.
Okay. Man, those mortars just had to get a round off, didn't they? 2 rounds off. My goodness.
I want to make sure this last greatsword unit gets wiped. And yep, got it. Another heroic victory for ya boy. I lost 328 and killed 2,700 plus.
Disgusting.
Gotta love it.
Just gross. You're probably at max food by now.
Yeah, I am. It's just, at the moment, I've been putting out fires. But now that Talea just got completely shellacked, I'm going to build up Icket Claw's army, get them play claw catapults and whatnot. And then I'm going to take out Talea.
Yeah.
And
Waltz over to Ye Sartosa.
pretty much. Huh.
Damn.
Yeah, they definitely got annihilated.
See, this says I can actually do some damage to Throg. If I fight this battle, I don't know how much damage I do, and yet if I auto-resolve. You know, we're gonna fight this battle and just do as much damage as possible. Yeah, on Legendary. No, I am not.
This is hard.
Yeah. Highest I'll probably do in a co-op is very hard. Because Legendary just gets stupid. Legendary gets all kinds of dumb.
I enjoy Legendary.
No, I mean, I'll probably do Legendary at one point, but like, especially when it comes to like co-op, Legendary gets kind of nuts.
I figured it'd be easier. Because, I mean, think of it like this. What if we did a legendary campaign where, you know, like instead of me just playing whatever, I'll just play King Lewin, you play Karl Franz. So if anything happens, you know, we're close enough to each other to help.
Yeah,
Nah, I mean?
No, I get what you're saying. Alright, what's the speed of these Norscan Ice Wolves?
Way faster than whatever you got.
Yeah, very much.
Yeah, kiting with Deepwood Scouts wouldn't work with this, because they would just catch them way too quick.
Glade.
If you want to give me the Glade Riders and then just corner camp with everything else, I'll see what I can do to screw them around.
Yeah. Well, we're going to have to do that.
Because the thing is like, I don't want to waste ammo on the wolves, but I'm going to have to. Because I'm going to want as much of them to chase me as possible. The good news is the Glade Riders aren't horrific in melee. Basically your main objective is to kill the heroes and Throg.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as they get close enough, you just start shooting them with everything you got.
Yeah.
Children of Apple Lauren!
Yeah, I'm literally just barely faster than the wolves are.
Oh, hey, Master Harrigan! What's up, my dude? Painting my game room in my man cave right now. Hey, dude! How is Barksdale?
Those are yours!
Or not Barksdale, Whiteman.
It shall be done! Bowman, ready? For the Eternal Realms!
I mean, you screwing up those Norscan ice wolves will do wonders.
I mean, not really. Not as far as... I mean, yeah, they have a decent melee attack, I guess. What are you guys doing?
Because the thing is that they have what's called frostbite, which prevents
Frostbite. It just slows you down, but you're not moving. You know what I mean? Like if you were gonna be, you know, running around and stuff, then yeah.
Oh, Throg, please be dumb. Please be dumb. Oh, yes. Oh, the werekin. Yes, even better. What's up, big boy? Long days of work. Report in at 03:15 for training, and then go home at 19:30. Yeah, that sounds like a missile field job. Yep. Just keep getting shot. Keep getting shot. I don't miss it. Yeah.
Ready! Warriors of Ariel!
I would imagine these warhounds are going to be breaking very soon. Or these ice wolves, anyway.
Alright, I'm going to take this eagle and attack Throg. There's no need for half measures.
Alright, the Norscan ice wolves are running away.
And killed Throg. Screw you. That's my victory. That's
Now
what-
go after the heroes.
Asray, attack!
Looks like I pulled a Marauder unit off you too. We might be able to pull this victory.
Come on. Come on. Come on, you dumb pigeon.
Alright, Norscan ice wolves left the map. I'm going to chase off the warhounds, because they'll be the one thing that can catch me.
Straight away!
No.
And then I'll turn around and help.
Pull back! Our aim is through!
Nah, looks like they're going to get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I killed, yeah, we do have, full-on battle going, but I did kill Throg, so screw him. He's not getting XP this turn.
Withdraw!
Army losses will probably be soon.
Yeah, I'll speed this up.
Yep, there it is.
Decisive defeat. My ass! I took down a legendary lord. Screw you!
But you did no damage to anybody else. I'd got 1,000 gold value. I'll take it.
It's these thin battles, or sorry, it's the settlement battles that I have a hard time with because of the, you know, there's no, like, that's the one drawback to rain hell on our enemies. Yeah, no, I feathered Throg, thankfully. That's the one thing I don't like about the Wood Elf settlements, is that it's just the tier 1 garrison. Ooh, okay. He destroyed it. Good to know.
You know nothing!
Grastiad Adelorum. Artim Lugna Grastiad. Flashera Trego. Elmchand Grastiad. Sor Cadabra.
What the hell?
Maida Artim Lugna.
Oh, does he have lightning strike?
No!
No, if you attack him, lightning strike doesn't matter.
Yeah, but apparently my other treekin can't support me.
Yeah, that's not a lightning strike issue.
The hell? I don't understand. Alright, well. Oh. Okay. There we go. A staunch line of... Alright, I gotta get back to some painting my boot. Good streams. Yes, I appreciate it. A staunch line of spears. The staunchest line of spears. And 2 treemen. Oh, oh, goody. It's like they knew.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pull back! Eternal Guard! Pull back! Pull back! Ever ready! Back! Yes!
Yeah, they're not moving.
Really?
Nope.
With haste! Eternal Guard! At once! Yes? Blade Guard!
Gonna have to go over there and hit him with something.
Alright, well.
If you want to give me one of the treemen with magic, I can go over there and do it while you're setting up.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna give you this guy because he's got a ring of fire. He's got a bound fireball and awakening of the wood.
Eternal Guard! Dauntless Azrael!
You want to speed it up because this is going to be a long trek.
Okay, well, hold on.
Eternal Guard! Orders understood! Blade Guard! Defenders of Ahaloran! At pace!
Alright, now I'll speed it up. Yottorottorottore.
Not moving yet.
Did you hit him with a fireball?
Yeah, they don't always move right away, man. Sometimes I probably might have to hit him with 1 or 2 more. We'll go after a more tightly packed formation. Maybe the spearmen will try that. There they go. Okay.
Luckily, treemen can't hide, so...
You may want to stagger your archers.
Yeah, I'm
that way,
about-
if they have to turn to shoot, they won't step on each other.
Yeah, I'm about to.
That should be army losses. Alright, chase them down. Because I'm pretty sure Glidguard can move and shoot.
Yes, they can.
Quickly! At once! With haste! Swift of foot!
I'll speed this up.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to be able to catch these ones.
Yeah, those guys are a little far off.
I might get this one, though. Oh, what happened? You know what? I'm just going to end the battle. I don't know what happened.
You're not going to catch him, man. Just end it.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, I had a lag spike. I don't know why. That's why I was just like,
Oh.
oh, God.
Oh.
No!
Flexina.
Huh. I will install a Grove Tender. Because I don't want to confederate with them just yet.
Elmsham's Grastiad. Grastiad Athelon. Flexina, Prego.
Denied.
Grastiad Athelon.
We're going to be doing this switcheroo every time.
Rola, Flexina. Grastiad.
Alright, and...
The forest calls. The mighty Deepwood welcomes you beneath its boa.
Just trying to see... No, he will not confederate with me still.
Protector of the Oak, I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit. We have much to discuss. Fine. Good.
I am quick to anger and...
Bliss, bloodshed. Oh, sister.
Oh, man. Damn it.
Twin defenders of the glades.
What are you missing? What happened?
World roots carry us. Even Ariel could not. Moving with grace.
There we go. Whew.
When do we fight? Only when necessary. The goddess forbids it.
Oh, I'm not in there. Ah.
Nestra Arahan.
Alright, well, we'll see this.
I will
God.
never let you die. Nor I you. This will fail. No.
Oh, it's just spears.
The sanctity of dawn. The frisson of dusk. What is this foolishness?
It's the great swords I have to worry about and the dual weapons.
I am content. I am bored. Why do we waste time? Why do you waste energy?
A step too far.
You know what? Nah, not yet. Not yet. Although, could be worth doing actually. Yeah, we're doing it. Wait a minute. No, hold on. Do I want to take Magritta first? Not Magritta, but Ragliano first. Yeah, we'll do that first. Okay, we're gonna wait then. But I can upgrade you. Three more
The
turns.
Sisters of Twilight. You waste my time.
Okay.
All right, she fethed off in a direction which I appreciated. Whew.
Good. Good. Oh man, but oh, looks like Reichland is going to war with Barrow Legion. Good. Keep those dorks away from me. Yeah, Talea got the hell out of here quick.
Now, what are you gonna do? Oh yeah, you left. Like the cowards you are. Oh, is he going to war with you?
No, I mean if he was, it wouldn't matter. But he wants to join war against somebody else, and I'm trying to get him to fight. I wonder if this is possible. Just for shits and giggles.
God
Nope.
damn it.
Yes.
Honest elm chant.
You sound frustrated, Kevin. What's going on, bud?
Ah, it's just there's like two armies. One's gonna go after Fester Spike, which I saw that coming. And I'm trying to chase down this Yahoo. But that doesn't look like it's gonna happen. So now, you know what? I'm just gonna go this way, and you will recruit more soldiers. And you. You're gonna go this way. We're gonna capture. Oh, I guess we're not gonna capture the Unicorn Gate.
sword of the Asray!
You may keep your lying tongue for now.
Yes? I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit. We have much to discuss. A wise choice. Hoef agrees.
The forest protects. The forest provides. Ariel sees all. An ambush. How delicious.
You know what? I'm gonna hit Nagaron twice. I'm gonna get rid of.
What happened to upgrading your army?
I'm still dumping money into frickin' Orion. Like I'm doing, like I'm trying to get everybody all happy and whatnot, and I got to deal with fucking this thing. But basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit Venom Glade, Karkarond, and all that stuff, and that should give me that's gonna give me enough money to do what I need to do.
Awaiting duty. Show me a foe. Show patience, sister.
It's going that way. I am fine with that.
I'm on this enchant.
Oh crap! It's already 1 o'clock. After this turn, we're gonna call it because it's Morgan's birthday tomorrow, so I want to wake up kind of early.
Okay.
Or not kind of early, but you know.
No, I got you. You're good, man.
More magic, yes, yes.
Aita. Christian Afello.
Refused.
And that's good to go.
You're a pretender.
See if anyone's gonna attack any one of us here.
Ha! Oh damn! Ambush failed.
Battle.
Oh well.
A regrettable necessity.
Oh, but I mean, other than the shades, this is gonna be easy.
I'm gonna wipe her off the map. As soon as it shows me the map. There we go. we're gonna hit him with this gently sloping plane.
Eternal Guard! Kados, bless us!
You want to do some harass?
Sure.
There you go. And you can take the pigeon too.
Where are you parking them at? Right there in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll put these guys here. And pigeon.
There we go. And then sisters. And I'll give you the dragon too once I summon it. There you go.
Who?
Guardians of Lauren! Sisters of Twilight!
And I'm going to be even more cheeky and give him stock.
Dusk's might!
Well, where are the shades at?
Lighting the path, guided by the weave, Ariel shows the way. Sent by Orion,
There they are.
impose order. Sister, kill them.
Oh yeah. Look at that breath attack, baby.
Oh, God. Talk dirty to me.
Seizing position.
Scrumptious.
Oh, my Lord. Ah, that's a Lord of the Rings quote.
Nature calls us. With me, sister. Bringing harmony. Guided by the weave, lighting the path.
Ah, I thought I was going to
Sent
weave out of
by
that one.
Orion, hunting my foes. Twilight supremacy. For the weave. Moving as one. Nature calls us. Seizing the position. With me, sister. Bringing harmony. Guided by the weave. Dusk's decree.
What the fuck are you doing?
What?
The Hawk Riders keep turning around trying to chase after the other shades. I'm trying to get them to finish these off.
They will die! Blade guard! Ready to fire! Straight away! At once!
Child play! For harmony!
Alright, if you would like to speed this up,
Yep.
since we're just chasing stuff down now, go finish off these other shades. I totally forgot about the Great Stag Knights. I was microing so much. Alright, these other shades are dealt with now. So you guys go after that full health unit of Dread Spears.
All right.
Hold on, this one's almost below. Okay, yeah, we're good now.
Order will be
Looks like all the shades were taken care of.
0 losses. My God.
Hell yeah.
How is that? How is that not a heroic victory? It's like,
Because it factors in ammo.
I know. It's just still nuts.
accept Ariel's will.
Right. Wonder if Reichland will make a move.
You have caused untold harm. Don't
Dear
think you can make
God.
up for it.
What did he do? Declare war on you?
Yeah. I didn't call you in because he's like right on top of you. Of course. Yeah, I'll just auto-resolve this. Even though I probably could do damage. Procrastinate? What?
I'm on this elm chart.
Where? Oh, because I'm...
Team looking at Grazdiad.
God damn it. Yeah, I guess. Shit.
The Sisters of
Alright, well, we'll end it here. I want to thank everyone for joining me. We're going to end it here and save. So, if you guys like what you see, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Wish I wasn't on the back foot, but oh well.
That happens sometime, baby.
Not much we can do. But I'm about to bring the pain to Nagarond. Beat the living breaks off of them.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Oh yeah, the sack value of that city is 2,000, and then Karkaron 3,000. Oh yeah, good. We're gonna be bouncing back in between these folks. Anyway, if you guys like what you see, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, join my Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and a Discord. And I will see you guys in the next episode. We will be doing the forest, and yeah, be super excited. Anyway, my name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye bye.
Take it easy, everybody.